Because I was slathering Reed with anti-flea stuff. Thankfully, I should be able to get her like special flea meds thanks to Dio. Not Dio. I should say correctly. Oh, did it not kill your streak? Like, even without watching the VOD? Normally people have to watch VODs. It might have counted, since they were both within, like, the same 24-hour period or something, it didn't kill VODs, maybe? Or not kill VODs, but kill streaks, maybe? Interesting, though. Let me switch to the actual model that I need for today. Bop bop. And bop bop. We'll actually start here this week. Well, at least that saves some people's streaks that just didn't have time to watch between then and now. I woke up less than an hour before stream today. I also really want to work on model stuff. Like, Sins... So, there's been a half dozen people that have done debuts over the past 2 weeks. I'd say extend it to 2 weeks. Numi had one, which I avoided to the best of my ability, actually seeing like the full model in motion for the sake of my sanity. Sinu has a new model, which is really sick. And I actually did look at that. Probably to the detriment of my trying not to go back into the mines. Then Egg had hers. And somewhere in there was, Joopy also showed off, like, a model. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say it's like a full new model, even though, I mean, realistically it's a full new rig, but it's a same design and whatnot. But, and then obviously this morning I was doing a waiting room specifically for Sins, and Sins New model's really good, especially the face rigging, and I'm like, fuck! So I really, really want to do it. And on top of that, on top of that, I've also been skimming through some people's other streams. The one in particular that stands out being Dottie has been streaming. And she has a fantastic, like, new setup for her model. And I really, really, really want to work on .3D work as well. I also kind of need to work on 3D work at some point so that I can get my model updated. I mean, first and foremost, actually fucking working, because I still haven't managed to get my 3D model to work in Warudo. I haven't gotten to work in Warudo, I haven't gotten to work in Venian, I haven't gotten it to work in any of the other programs. I have gotten it to work in VRChat, which is what I designed it for. But yeah, freaking... Ugh. I want to work on shit. But the problem is that I am working with finite time. And on top of that, I also have other things that I need to work on anyway, because I still need to get caught up on backlog. Obviously, one of the things I'm prioritizing is the commissions that I have active currently. I also need to... Well, don't need to, but I also want to actually participate more in the Not Safe for Work art fight this year, as opposed to last year. Last year, I exclusively did one art piece, and it was a friendly fire attack against Fufu. I was tempted to join Art Fight proper this year, but a lot of shit happened and it didn't play out. There was also apparently some like behind the scenes arguing shit going on for it. So, I don't know. Like, I know that there was no models allowed or something like that. Like how people will use Clip Studio's 3D models. That was the biggest part of it that I heard people were not happy with. Give me one moment. I am freaking switching into shorts. Oh, the sweet pitter patter sound of rain. Thank God. Don't step on the arm of that. It'll spin and you'll fall and eat shit. Hmm. I'm like freaking out of it, dude. One moment. Let me. Um. Oh. Oh. I don't know what's going on with this. I was trying to see if I could figure out why why I wasn't getting notifications for messages on Twitter, because I would have possibly missed some commissions as a result of that. I'm very bad about actually checking Twitter, if I'm to be honest, in regards to that. You know, I'm gonna be honest, this song isn't helping my freaking pull toward seeing about Mountain Blade again. Wanting to freaking see if I can, get my old account, or not my old account, but my old save, if that's still on there. What, do you want some of my grilled cheese? Is that what you want? You probably won't eat it. It's got cayenne in it. Even if I'm not quite starting yet, I should probably get the game started booting up. Otherwise, it's going to take 7 years to open up. Can I fucking help you? Yeah, just it wasn't a panic attack. It wasn't anxiety. I don't know how to describe the feeling that I had. I guess I might as well say this morning, because we ended stream at, like, 1 something last night, I think. That would be this morning, just by definition. But I just got this overwhelming need to freaking work on shit. Which, I mean, my schedule opens up after marathon time, I guess. At least to a certain degree. Which is part of why I was tempted to just beeline. Or not beeline. Obviously, we would have been doing GTA 5 at an average pace. Assuming that it works. There is a non-zero chance that I get a DIA problem where the amount of programs that I have open means that I can't GTA 5. I mean, if all else fails, I could PNG for it. I'm not opposed to PNGing. I prefer to have my model going, just because by nature of it being more expressive. I mean, GTA 5 should be fine, though. I think that I had... at some point, let me see here. You were gonna fall off. At least get onto one of the desks before you start scratching yourself like that. Yeah, preferably the floor. The floor works even better because you have 0 chance of falling off the floor. Yeah, I notably surpass all the requirements for GTA 5, so I should be fine. I also wonder if... Um... Apparently a lot of people are not a fan of, or not enjoying Memolith. I mean, we've only gotten to Act 2. Maybe Act 2 does suck dick and onward. I forgot, I was looking at that solely for the release date. Yeah, April 2026. Because they said a 6-year journey. I'll read that later, if I remember. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, right. But I should be fine as far as running through with my stuff. Unless I freaking run into the problem today that I had last week, which I shouldn't. There was a driver update, so I'm hoping that my VTube doesn't decide to die just because Stalker's running. I need more time in the day is what I need. Or more of me. This is a recurring issue that a lot of people talk about, but I need more me, more time, something. I don't think that the world could deal with more than one me. I don't want to deal with more than one me. However, I wish that I could work on multiple things. The problem is that even if I had more than one me, I only have one PC. So you don't exactly work. I don't know. Freaking everything's just off currently, I guess. Like IRL. Like, if we exclusively look at how everything is here, things are going great. I'm making good progress on several of my goals. Also, it has dawned on me that this is not accurate anymore. I need to count last night's stuff as new month because it was, I think it was all. Let me take a look. What time? What time? It's been over a day since the big ol' anonymous gift. And it was still the 31st when... So really, this should be this. Because the month has just started. Gry just freaking subbed during my waiting room, so... We do start the month off with a 3. $220 last month, though. That's not half bad. We're freaking... Well, 218? Because I was 221 right at the end there. It's a pretty good dent into my monthly goal. Which I think... Does it reach my goal with the commissions that I got last month? Not quite. If I get monetization on YouTube, then I think that 500 per month is very much doable. I mean, the first monetization I think I get is memberships and whatnot, so... It allows people over there to support without having to either hunt down my freaking Ko-Fi or the dono link in the freaking description, and then also you guys will get emotes over on YouTube, which I think YouTube gives me more emote slots than Twitch does, like by default. That reminds me, since we have so many sub points, do I have a new emote slot? No. I forgot that I had 1 year where I just got freaking bum rushed through a bunch of, emotes. Or emote slots. Because someone freaking took me up to like 38 or something like that. I know that my current thing is that it's 40 for a new slot in both types. I don't even use all of my animated slots on Twitch. Because I don't have a whole lot of ideas for animated ones. I mean, I could make a shake emote. Where there's a little chibi me being freaking grabbed and shook. That'd be cute. That's like the primary idea I'd probably have. Nope, that's the piano version. Piano version will make me cry. God, Sound of Drop was a really good game, though. Or visual novel. I was able to interact with it, but calling it a game is probably inaccurate. It is... It is me trying my hardest to get all the creative deaths. Anyway, let me get game booted up. I might pop ad a little early. I also want to make character sheets for... I'm back in that mood where I want to work on character sheets. Especially because I got Frosty complimented my character sheets earlier, and I'm like, that feels nice to be complimented on my character sheets. To a certain degree, it depends on how long it takes for Gamma to boot up. If Gamma takes as long as it's been taking to boot up, then I don't have to worry about popping ad early. I was fucking irritated earlier though, dude. I don't know, I think that I just been in general getting some poor quality of sleep or something. Today, for some reason, I was hyper overheated. I had the AC and the freaking fan running, and if I didn't have the blankets on, it was too cold for me to sleep. But if I freaking... put the blankets on any of me, it was too hot. Fucking bullshit, dude. What is the temperature currently, actually? Today it's supposed to be cooler. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's below 80. I mean, we're on the tail end of the day, but still. Yeah. We booted up perfectly fine. I don't have to turn music off. I keep being paranoid looking at the freaking number being like 3. And then I'm like, I've been live for less than an hour this month already. I mean, asterisk. I did freaking the weird... Oh! That's one thing I do want to try and do, is I wanted to see about, like, maybe once a week or something. I got the old brainworms again for that. Like, once a week I do an early morning stream. Where we might just yap or do a little bit of art of stuff that's been on, like, the backlog or something. Nothing, like, major or anything, because, I mean... How long did Shark take? How long did Shark take? I can't use the stream itself as like the exclusive marker for it. I probably spent about an hour and a half on. If I say 2.5 hours, Shark took 4 hours. Over 4 hours. I guess that's not too bad. That's about my average for art. I want to improve my quality, though, is the thing. Like, even if I'm slower at it, I want to improve my quality. I think that my quality has points in time when it dips way below my preferred line. I also need to switch game audio over. And I hope that didn't break Gamma. I think it would be fun to do not necessarily creature design streams more frequently. I hope that anomaly didn't break. Well, it's still loading because hitting the skip button didn't work. Okay, yep. There we go. We're back in. I just gotta wait for that to load. There we go. What do I got in my inventory currently? What is weighing me down so much? Part of it's probably bullets. Oh, shit. No, it doesn't work because that's at 98 and that doesn't work for that. Yeah, I'm going to have to move. But the scar that's sticking out 5 miles? Because the scar keeps freaking kicking this out. I'm not a fan of how, like, 90% of the weapons stick out, like, 6 miles on each of these, though. I also, in general, need a stand for the goofy-ass weapons that I have. Because we got this freaking sawed-off Dragonov, we got the freaking paratrooper-stocked shotgun. Maybe we'll have a few shotguns. We had this fucking thing. Which uses 9x39, which is... interesting. We do have to pop up to the CNPP at some point. So... I will at some point have to... Or I do want to start doing main story again so that I can get up there. Also, there's a stash up there. I checked a couple stashes. I have found fuck all in regards to... like, more advanced toolkits. I think I have to be above Red Forest to get... We could pop over there? Oops, I didn't want to do that. I need to leave some stuff. I mean, repair shit is kinda... eating up a decent amount. Here, I don't need this, I just use it for... I haven't really run into any radioactive spots recently. Keep those for my arms and legs. I mean, I have the radio protectant. No, this is... I don't know, there's not a whole lot of instances where I'm running into... radiation at this point. Or at least radiation that gets through my armor. Oh, there's the problem. All these weapon cleaning kits. Speaking of which... Let's actually freaking run some maintenance here. What even is a Type D, Class D weapon? That, and that. Because my baby is a Class C weapon. What is the P90? It's a Class C. I think that the Big Dick Sniper is... Yeah, the Big Dick Sniper is... No, the Big Dick Sniper's not. That's the one I was thinking of. I mean, the other Big Dick Sniper is... Actually, that's only 7.62 by 54. Other one. I just kind of want, I fucking hate those. I don't know where I want to put this. This I can also leave here. Oh yeah, that was freaking... Yeah, Type D and Type B cleaning kits. That's where all my fucking weight was coming from. I also can leave this here because I never... $33 glow sticks? I'm finding out where most of my freaking weight is coming from. This is... a little ridiculous. How much does my baby weigh? Technically speaking, if we go by stock colors that they give them, my baby should be the AS Val. I could have sworn that I had it on one of these racks. Oh no, the AS Val's got the freaking paratrooper stock on it in this. VSS compatible suppressor integrated. Oh. I'm just realizing. This is just the same thing with a different barrel. Now that I'm looking at the structure of the foregrip. I didn't actually look though as to what's the weight? 2.5 pounds. Not terrible. I think that I'll put this here for the time being. Because I'm not going to be moving into... I really hate how that happened. Should be like that. Did I somehow lose my suppressor again for... Okay, I didn't. If I just dump everything into... making 9 by 39... What happened? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Holy shit, I did not realize how much freaking 9x39 I had. There we go. We're complete. According to Hydro, apparently it didn't really count against stream streaks. Either that or Hydro did watch the VOD and just was being cheeky and implying that they didn't. I do not need this much 9x39 at once. 300 rounds will do. 350? We'll do 350. That's a large rifle bullets. I don't like how these are separate things. I get that it's because, obviously, when you are belt feeding something, you do need to actually, you know, have the belt proper, but still. It is a part of the whole thing. Game. Thank you. I'll go from up here, I think. Who'll be screaming? Oh, Lord. At least spawning up here, I don't have to worry about. Hey, Hydra, enjoy the lurk. Is this a gate I can open? How am I intended to get in here? Oh, there. It would be really nice if I got proven wrong. Is it... What is the button, the hotkey to... I know that 7 is suppressor. Is there a hotkey for removing my scope? No, it doesn't look like it. I can, however... Ooh, I need some canted sights. I cannot freaking eyeball that shit. Yeah, I'll take that sodium for sure. I don't know where that monolith boy went. There he is. Okay. I'm not here to fight monolith right now. I'm here to grab the stash and fuck off. Yeah, I can relate to that. Uh... What do you sell? You're NATO. I'm not gonna be finding...
Эй, подходи, если торговаться умеешь.
Huh. It's not canted sites, but it's not terrible, I guess. How much can I get for these? Alright. So for that, I can get... all of those. Cool. I want to try and upgrade those into... military and then into... Oh, I do have cocaine that I can sell you. So I don't plan on actually using that. Realistically, I probably should have sold that to the medic. So I'll need 6.
Ну вы как дети прямо. Опять дырка.
And then... morphine ampules. So I'll need 6. Okay.
Что-то ты бледный. Может, укольчик сделаем?
5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can't make more of that. Etaperzine. You're not even selling any. Unless I already bought out your stock beforehand. Not a great amount.
Ну,
but
показывай, чем зона наградила.
Is that gonna be enough? Yes. Alright, we're pretty good on all our medkit options at least. I ate a bit more money than I wish I had, but northern region of Northern Lemansk. Fuck yourself? Huh. It's always fucking something, isn't it?
Здоров.
As I used to say, if technology always fucking worked, I would have been out of a job. Sure. Unfortunately, the first thing that happened was freaking COVID, so I wound up being out of a job anyway. Speaking of which...
Рассказывай давай.
What am I on? I want hollow points. Because if I get attacked by anything, it's probably going to be wildlife. Take the suppressor. I mean, I can sell this to someone here, probably.
Слушаю тебя.
I'll get you with an actual gun now instead of that shitty little pistol.
Здоров.
Yeah? I don't know why I'm doing work for this dude. I'd figure that'd be the freaking actual commander of this area that... Freedom I can afford to lose a little bit with. Fucking what? That's a bit of an escalation from doing footwork for random idiots. Well, another reason to go to the CNPP, I guess. Strange times we live in. I'll have to take a look at Egg's stream. The VOD for it anyway. Like a half dozen VODs that I gotta freaking look at. So I still need to get caught up on...
А вот такое вам как?
Long time no see, bud.
Чего тебе?
Used to be soldiers, excited at first when they assigned us to the zone. Didn't take us long to realize conditions were horrible, and the pay laughable. And I saw some of our commanders making deals with common stalkers, thought they were better off, so one day we wandered off on a patrol fully equipped and all our stuff in our backpacks, joined the stalkers in the rookie village, and began our little adventure from there. Really, these days, I'm just like any other stalker, only with discipline and combat training. You mentioned a friend in your one of Strelok's group. Where's the rest? Stayed behind at our hideout in the outskirts of Pripyat, came here alone to find a powerful weapon. Heard the place is a goddamn death zone. That it is, wasn't easy, but I managed. There's a few things that don't fall apart when my LMG starts talking. I see. But there are only 3 of you? Used to be 5. Gatekeeper said you did great fighting Monolith near the barrier. What happened after that? Strelok's knowledge of the zone, Wayfarer's ability to find a safe path through anomalies. We were able to reach Pripyat. Neither mutants nor Monolith could stop us, but then shit hit the fan. We were making our way northwest when we had another skirmish with Monolith forces. 4 of us sought cover behind wrecked cars in the street while my buddy Scope covered us with a sniper from the rooftop. We were about to finish off the enemy when I heard assault rifle fire from his position. Looked up and saw him falling from the rooftop of a 5-story building. And there was that fucker. When a Monolith ambushed your friend? Not a simple fanatic. Guy stood there glaring at us. It was his weird patchwork armor. Turned to put a few bullets in his head, but he disappeared. I knew Scope became a bloody pancake, so I focused on our fight. Monolith got second wind, and Strelok told us to withdraw. Killed a few of them with suppressive fire, but then that guy came out of nowhere again, walked through gunfire chanting his nonsense. I am the Eidolon, chosen of the Monolith, the bane of infidels, he kept repeating over and over again. Eidolon, huh? We eventually killed the rest of the force, but that bastard refused to die. The moment our whole... Do you mind? I'm trying to talk here. Thank you. Why is there a bandit in my sights? I'm just gonna pretend I don't see that. Eventually, killed the rest of the force. Moment our whole group had their guns trained on him, but he simply kept advancing. Bullets looked like they couldn't reach him. Shot me in the arm. Wayfarer wanted to get him. Okay, well, at least I see Rogue's tag now. Shot me in the arm. Wayfarer wanted to get him, but the fucker picked him off. Strelak tossed a grenade at him, and together with Stitch, they dragged me away. Strelak get him? He didn't. Fucker didn't pursue us any further, but I saw him through the smoke, still standing. That wasn't normal. I get he had some sort of hybrid rad suit on him, but nobody should be able to absorb that amount of damage. Maybe he had some rare artifact on him. I don't know. So your group found a hideout, and Strelak sent you to find a weapon that can finish the guy off? Exactly. Tried to move further into Pripyat a few times, but the monolith kept fending us off. Like they knew where we were going every time. We had through in the outskirts, and you know the rest. I see. I can help you with that in exchange for Strelak's knowledge of the zone. How's that sound? Like a fair trade. I'll be headed back to Pripyat soon. Stock yourself up on gear and tell me when you're ready. Let's go.
Ну рассказывай давай.
Probably help if I actually had bullets in this thing. What the hell? Fucking renegades? I don't know. If I can't sell this here, I'll probably just freaking chuck it in the road somewhere. I think the trading weapons for a stim pack is
Ну, что расскажешь?
a pretty fair trade. I have no idea where the fuck my ally went.
рассказывай давай.
I guess there's a lot of renegades out there because there's still gunfire going on.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
Береги! На, хватай!
Не расходиться! Ждем!
Вот скотина!
Fucking Sin Boy. Got renegades, we got Sin, we got freaking... Fuck. This is the guy that I just sold a bunch of shit to. I don't know if I can carry all the shit that he's got on him is the thing. He doesn't want any of my stuff. Where's the guy that had a shit ton of money? Ow, fucking hell. Where are all these Sin boys coming from? Whole ass exosuit, holy shit. Even with the exosuit on, I'm still too over encumbered to move. Damn. Here, hold this for me.
Дикий минус.
Да чё ты топчешься? Если есть что, выкладывай. Нет, проваливай. Иди, иди, нечего тебе тут делать.
Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slowly pick up all of this shit and put it into the stash, and we'll sell it later. Oh shit. This weighs too... Oh, this would have to go... This is the only thing that can fit into this. Scheiße. Are there any other stashes around here that I can...
Слушаю тебя.
Not exactly getting a great deal on it, but it's money. It's not like I need that exosuit.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам? Так, поглядим.
Look at all these goddamn bodies around here, dude. They just like full on assaulted the place.
По припасам, ага.
I guess on the bright side, the number of free stalkers that died here means that
Ну, привет.
I'll have more people to sell to later. Is literally any of this NATO shit? It's all Warsaw. We had bandits, renegades, and Sin all deciding to assault the place at once. That is fucking nuts.
Привет, брат.
Всё, музыкальная пауза.
Ну что, есть что-то новое? Давай, давай, не задерживайся.
Does he just not buy anything at all? Alright. Have myself some dog. And some mineral water. Alright, This over here is probably the best place to go as far as...
Ну, я слушаю.
Trying to sell off some of my stuff. Except they're not being assaulted as well. Look at this shit. Forgot that Living Legend forces me into Jupiter Underground for... Let me see about grabbing a couple of the weapons that are here. Nothing too expensive. It's gonna be too much. Oh, because it's two of them. Oh, because I have extra carry weight. Okay. It's gonna have to just be these two then. Realistically, I could have paid someone to freaking escort me, and then my carry weight wouldn't have mattered, but... where is everyone? If there's no one around here, I'm just gonna freaking drop the weapons that I have and fuck off to that stash. Can you not push me off the edge? That'd be nice. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's in red. There is an enemy around here. Oh, it's a dog. Nothing useful found my ass. With that message, that implies that there are freedom boys around here. Fucking cats, dude.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Always fucking something. You know, I did have a little bit of hope that maybe, just maybe, I would have freaking gotten some tools in that. Single guy that I can sell to is the guy that freaking
В общем,
already sold
выкладывай.
to. I'm irradiated? How? I was gonna say, I'm not gonna freaking... pay to get unirradiated or use any of my resources if I don't even see the bar. You have 4K. There's two guys here. I've already sold to you before. You can't afford this, though. What is this? Free on a mission module. Doesn't do the thing that it should logically do. I don't like the rebalances of some of the objects. Because then we have instances like this thing keeps you at a reasonable temperature. Does not have any burn resist or heat resist.
Подходите. Что у вас?
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
There's so much fucking gunfire going on, dude. What are you guys even shooting at? I'm not shooting at those. 2 pseudo giants? Fuck that, I'm not wasting my ammo on that. I'm walking the other direction and teleporting home when I can. I like they're freaking looking at me. Why does it scream every goddamn time? All you guys here at my goddamn house.
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь? Why do I have so many 9x18s? Where the fuck did I get so many 9x18s? Who the fuck was rocking? An army's worth of 9x18s. It's also a decent chunk of 545x39 FMJs. Who the fuck were these people? Wish I could use my other water for Got a lot of rat meat. I love how even the rat skewers surpass the Snorkand. The Snorkand is fucking worthless for anything aside from the tiny bit of chem resist that it gives. Where'd those Clear Sky boys go? Okay, we need to go there. Here's probably the best place to go to, then? Wildlife down here. I do need myself a zombie hand. Which a fracture can give. No, just a fracture arm. How much ammo do I have for this, by the way? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Because all I need for my MP5 is the hollow points. Everything else is going to be covered by my baby. Alright. Into the wash, and we'll just follow this the whole way. Fucking pseudo dog. Or side dog, not even a pseudo dog. What the fuck? What is that helmet? Assuming that is a helmet and your head's not actually just flat out exposed there. This shit's why I freaking actually have some of this. Just for leg stuff on its own. What's the quality of that side dog fur? 87. It is slightly better than the one that I'm wearing currently. I kind of wish that I got other types of furs, though, dude.
Так, поглядим.
Wow, these dogs were juicy, dude. All kinds of meats. Wait, what? Oh, good, a grenade. You guys are fucking loaded, what the hell? Now if only I could freaking find someone that actually had a... Exo repair kit schematic. I don't think I have this. I have one of these. I think I have one of these. It looks familiar. This is all my snipers. At a certain point, these start to blend together. Is the problem when you get to the pile of tactical weapons? Black foregrip, banana mag, laser sight on the side. Maybe I don't have it. FNX 45. Well, first and foremost, I believe this has got a sight on it, so... No. That's actually just how it looks. Which I do not have it. This vodka, if I remember correctly, is worthless.
Aloha!
As far as me actually... These can go in here. I guess that I'll sell to these guys. There is one person over here that has... some money, I know. It's not gonna be enough to freaking... Eh. Where'd that one guy go? Was he inside? I think it's this guy. No. This guy. No. Where's the one dude? Did he fucking die while they were dealing with the two broken pseudo-giants?
Да-да, я слушаю.
Of course, it's a Warsaw weapon, so he won't take it.
Здравствуй.
That's not gonna freaking put me over the threshold. Base cost, 40k. Price that he's selling me when it's in this condition, 153k. Fuck yourself, dude. Now there's that ecologist. I'm guessing he's the one that I freaking... Alright, well, attempt number 2. Oh, there's a guy here. Beautiful. Nearly up to 200k. Alright, back into the drink and then back migrating toward... Did I put my meat away? I shouldn't have my meat out at all on Twitch. Be nice if I could just cut through that and freaking go straight in. Ah, fuck. That's right. Last time I was here, there were Sin Boys here. Don't care about the rope. What the hell? Troll boxes. Ah, how convenient that he left me a freaking... functionally useless, why the hell? The fuck? Psychologist. What the hell? Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? It's been so long since I've actually gone into Jupiter Underground that I freaking have no memory of it. What the hell? Oh. Just look at the fucking door. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab mail, apparently. Oh boy. Well, I know that there's snorks down here. Speak of the devil. And rats, apparently. Path to Pripyat. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a lot of fucking snork tendons by the end of this, aren't I? Jesus Christ, I need to start just selling them. I don't even know what they're used for. Stoneflower and the pin. Ever so gently. Was that gunfire I heard? There's gunfire out here. shooting at? Another snork? No. Rat? Rat, it looks like. Oh, fucking hell. Where the fuck did that one behind me come from? I just suddenly got ganked. Like, I don't have a problem with... them showing up. I do have a problem when it pulls shit like that, where it's just like, actually, snork behind you. Because it's not like they pop out of anything. They just spawn. Can I actually have my music, please? If I have some way to respond, I guess is the best way to say it. Or some way to... like, be able to go, that's where one's going to come out of. Like, if they actually came out of a tunnel instead of... just spawning. But no, what I get is fuck you, now you have a snork on your ass. What the hell? Or maybe it didn't spawn out of nowhere. What the hell? I got distracted by the magic snork here. Yeah, might as well top off, why not? +5. Not even anything useful found.
Место хоть и
Fuck
есть
you.
свободное.
2 for 2 on nothing useful found. You wanna come down? Not in the way that I expected you to, but you did. Motherfucker! How many of you are there? Nothing useful. Not that I find anything anyway. Freaking, the only thing I found is tendons. They never drop their mask. They never drop, I mean, it were their hands. I'm not exactly keen on their hands either, so fair play, I guess. Wouldn't be so bad if they didn't inflict so much bleed. Oh, ew, there's a stash down here. I dread if I freaking... A lot of bodies. Where the hell is my ally? Definitely need to pop some IB on this one.
Этот сделан.
Hello? There we go. That's rogue. Let's see here.
Так,
Yep.
так. Что тут у нас?
Love that the nothing useful here doesn't remove the markers from the map. Motherfucker. Where? Where? The fuck? He's still alerted to something. Nine mil AUG. Yep. There we go. Wasn't much of an ambush since they got freaking ambushed by snorks while waiting for us. Let me guess, encrypted? Fuck yourself.
Зарплата хоть и есть тут.
Oh good, another grenade. Why did you... Donald's prayer. Who's screaming? Cats, dude. Must have followed me. I saw Mandarin set up sentries to defend the passage. Was still safer than going through Pripyat directly, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm very familiar. Some small fry still need to prepare for the invincible fanatic. I'm giddy with anticipation. I don't know why I'm bothering to look at my freaking GPS. Oh boy, a rat. Just avoid the freaking fruit punches. That's the downside about the underground areas, is that the night vision is notably less useful. What the fuck? What is with all the 9x21? Like, I get all these normal amounts, like 4 and 15. And then all of a sudden I'll just have one thing that's like, hey, how about 300? Like this! Why do I need... Where did I get that much freaking 357? Come here, you little bastard. The downside about the tunnels, though. I don't know if I said this. I was thinking it, but I don't know if I said it. But the downside about the tunnels is that there's lights scattered around just enough to where the night vision is worthless down here. Maybe the extra 2 pounds of weight will keep me at a reasonable freaking... Probably not. It probably won't matter that much. Okay, more 357 ammo. How much am I at now? 600? Okay. That one was a much more reasonable amount. It was like 2 bullets in that. The hell am I? Could I interest any of you lads in some weaponry?
Не тот. Неужто завязывать пора?
Apparently not.
Ну, привет.
A nerd managed to come all the way to Pripyat, with Rogue of all people. Guy doesn't make friends easily. What'd you do with the mind control? Not just a favor for favor kind of thing. Fair enough. Hope you aren't a controller in disguise, though, are you? No. I'll be watching you, and yes, I'm Stitch, combat medic extraordinaire. I can stitch you up as long as I've got the parts necessary. I'm an expert with the needle, but I keep losing them. Ah, there's one. Try to keep a good even spirit out there. Others contract sudden case of bullets. I'm the one that stays behind and does the magic to cure them. Used to be a nurse before I came to the zone. What's funny about that? Anyway, held my own during the gunfight just fine. Got this little buddy to help me out in case someone wants to shoot the medic. Or mind control. Or trample. Or eat. You know. I met Strelok and Agripom some time ago. Poor guy is always getting into trouble, so I tag along to patch him and Rogue up in the aftermath. Too bad I couldn't save Scope or Wayfarer. Just drink to them.
Привет, брат.
You have some money. Ooh, you also have something that I want. One of those is all the money you have.
Здоров!
I don't know if I have this in my collection. I'll almost certainly get another in time. I wish that he would take these, because I know I have these. Hey, we reached 200k. At least I'm not freaking way overweight now.
Слушаю тебя.
Yes, I wasn't expecting Rogue to recruit anyone, let alone an ecologist. We struck a deal. Anyway, need to talk to you. Let me guess, your leader wants to extract secrets of the zone from me. Exactly. Everything's got its price, and I paid dearly to obtain the knowledge I now possess. I'm not exactly eager to share that knowledge, in part because there's still so much I'm uncertain of. Well, I agreed to assist you against the monolith problem in exchange for your knowledge. Rogue said it was a fair trade. Maybe. But I must find some answers myself. Answers only the heart of the zone may provide. I urgently need to return there, but we've been stalked by an unusual monolith soldier. Can't get past him. Yeah, Rogue told me about Eidolon. They've got an experimental weapon that should kill him. The only thing that's left is to find him and waste him. Oh! Some additional firepower. I see. With some additional firepower, we can prepare for the final push. However, we'll confront Eidolon only when we're completely ready. All three of us need some work to be done first. Here are your notes. I found them in your old hideout. Almost forgot. Doctor wants to see you to pay him a visit sometime. He's still alive. My only remaining friend in the old days. Hope I'll be able to find the time. How can I help you prepare for the battle? Secret underground lab located in this part of the city. Haven't visited the place yet, but I suspect it may contain another piece of the puzzle. Go there and seek any documents that might have been left behind. Firefly? Ew, it's in really bad condition. It's also not, it doesn't go into a very good item. The Heart of the Oasis is not very good, in my opinion.
Чего тебе?
How can I help you prepare for Eidolon? Local stalkers reported aggressive pseudo-giant roaming the area. It's difficult to plan anything when that thing's wandering around. Just waiting to barge in at the worst moment possible. Don't I know it? Can't afford any distractions here. I've updated the last known location to your PDA. Medical supplies. Anti-rad? Alright. Anti-rad's not, like, the hardest thing to come by. Damn. Should have saved while I was in there, but I hate that. I hate how no matter how I save, my waypoint just disappears. The thing is, it doesn't get even registered as it having disappeared. Hi. Another bracelet. Well, I know where this is. I just freaking can't get it because it's under it's under geometry. Oh, 82. I need to use... Do I have an 80? I have an 85. Two of these are 85. I guess I don't have a base 80. Oh, it is just short. That is a little annoying. Unless my outfit's taking damage from being close to this electrical. That scar is farther under there. That is not coming out. Motherfucker. Actually, I freaking saved here. Yeah, it doesn't have any physics to it. It's just way the fuck under there. I gotta find the goddamn door again. Hello, weapon delivery. I detach the suppressor. Is this cheap enough for you to actually purchase? Fuck no. EpiPen. Fuck you! 9K for an EpiPen? That's fucking nuts, dude. Fucking 900. You've got fuck all aside from more weapons that I freaking sold you. That was an unpleasant sound. Fuck, I didn't realize that this was a merchant with a finite freaking money. Alright, let's see here. I buy that off of you. I buy these off of you. You wouldn't happen to have any anti-radiation drugs, would you? No. Oh, actually, you do. I'm never going to actually use this. The only use I have for the rebirth is to make a drug-making kit. And I already have one, and I already have the stuff to make another. What if I just sell you all this? Okay. Do you have anything else that I would want? You sell basic tools. That's interesting. Unless I sold you those before. I might have sold you those before. Retrieve info from Lab X8, which is located near the center north of here. Inside there's an elevator that allows us to go down to the minus floor. Interrupted by the fucking military. Because of them that we've ended up in this deep shit. Dashman's going to kill us anyway, but maybe the few documents left. We'd have something useful to leave with at least. If I just sell all of this, how much money do I make? Not enough to be worth it. Alright, let's see what we got ourselves into. View. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have several stashes in Jupiter now, at least. I'll sell these to the mercs, I think. And then I'm gonna have to pick up Ray soon, so we probably won't go hunting for anything yet, because I don't want to get into a firefight right before I have to leave. Dead city south of the isolated houses. We can go to that. There's not going to be anything good in it. Or at least, we're not going to find what I want in it, I should say. There's a chance that there's something okay in it. But what I am after isn't going to be in it because this is too far south. Igna? Where the hell... Is it in this car? Oh, there it is. Bullets. Alright. Let's pop back home, and then we'll be, like, perfect to... What's the word I'm looking for? We'll be primed to go stash hunting afterward. Or after I get back from picking Ray up, I should say. The sheer amount of tendons I have, dude. Yeah, there's the 9mm version of, come to think of it. Okay. I was wondering if, that grenade launcher was detachable on that, or if it was one of the ones with an integrated grenade launcher. It's all my shotguns. This is the one that I have. This I don't have. They look so fucking different. I think it's because it looks much smaller. Well, the fucking... What even is this? Is this an SMG variant or something? That also takes 9x39. That's interesting. Either way, I don't have this, so... How many snork tendons do I have at this point? 15. No. 18. I can make myself another Hercules. I have a protein bar. I wish that eating didn't stop me from doing literally everything. The thistle isn't really used for anything. I wonder, can I reach? No. I'm not close enough to the campfire for that. Alright. I gotta start getting ready to go and grab Ray, so... Let me get you guys some enrichment. I still had my emotes menu open. Um...
I'll roll a die today.
6. That would be Lumi, right? Yeah, it's Lumi. Pop over to this. No, I need to full screen this, not theater mode it. So turn this off. Browser audio. This. Hip. This. Ooh. Why is that so large? Oh. I know why. Because it's the pip. I normally put you guys in the subathon pip. Oh well. That works just as well. So make sure everything's working. Welcome. Okay. I will be back in, I don't know, like 30 minutes. Because she doesn't get off work for nearly 10 more minutes, so it's definitely not going to be like a short 10-minute go. Either way, behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do half the things I would do. To the season finale of Season 2, where I actually look at my guests of VTuber Vault. Because I actually put us in the right positions. The monthly talk show where I bring on guests and VTubers that I either look up to, that I'm friends with, that just catch my interest in general, and X, Y, and Z. This week, or this month, not week, we have Lumi, who I will let actually introduce herself.
Hello, my name's Lumi. I'm a Millennial Galaxy Goddess, VTuber, variety streamer, artiste, pro bad gamer.
If last night was anything to go by, I'm also a pro bad gamer. Jesus Christ.
I love when people come into my streams and try to like backseat me, and I'm just like, no, and then they get mad at me for being bad at games, and I'm like, and when did I tell you I was good at them? I never did.
I do things out of spite when people try to backseat. The most infamous story I have is I was playing Red Faction Guerrilla back before I became a VTuber. And I decided that I was going to take out a bridge. And someone comes in after I had started taking it down, and they're like, oh, you're supposed to wait until this point in the story to take down bridges because you get this weapon, and you're supposed to use that. And I'm like, that's cool. Pulls out hammer, spends next 45 minutes taking out bridge with hammer.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, I posted a video on my TikTok recently about my first shiny encounter in ZA, and it was just full of comments going like, reaction time 0, what is that reaction time, like, get good, give up. I'm like, I'm sorry, am I playing Pokemon or am I playing Elden Ring? Like,
The only 2 types of negative comments I've gotten, TikTok is by far the worst for it. Because it's kids that have 0 attention span. A lot of my lore videos on TikTok would just be like freaking AI reaction meme or freaking shut up, nobody cares, blah blah blah, and it's like, dude, you're like 12. You're not supposed to be hearing about the lore of creatures from a freaking, not even grimdark, but you know, talking about the region that is known for its lethality and whatnot. You're not old enough to even consume my content. Shut the fuck up.
right.
But the two ones I get, as recently people have been talking about the shading on my model because... namely the hair. Because...
What about it?
I don't have a lot of shading in my hair in general. People are like, oh, you should try shading, or some people are like normal and productive about it. They're like, oh, you should try shading your hair. I think it would make it pop more, and it's like, yeah, the problem is that there's 3 whole videos on all of YouTube about like actually shading white hair, and only one of them is anything resembling a tutorial that isn't just go and buy my course, because 2 of those videos are from the dark age of YouTube tutorials.
Hit or miss those.
The other one is when I was using the list model back in October, because I had boobs. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Male voice coming out of woman model. Oh my god, you must be
before.
You must be trans. I'm going to be transphobic despite the fact that I haven't even gotten confirmation if you're trans. It's like, okay.
Okay.
Cool, you've gotten yourself a ban, and I'm not even offended because I'm not trans. Your words mean nothing to me.
They're so funny when they think they can hurt you.
Right.
I've had so many people tell me to get a job, and I was like, honey, I'm fully employed. I'm doing this in my part-time.
People assume that you don't have a job, and it's like, no, I make money. I own a house.
I make almost $30 an hour. I am a homeowner. This is my hobby. Try a different insult.
I had one person on like an old video go, what would your father say? And I'm like, that was at the time where they were living in my house because their house was still getting renovated. And I was like, I mean, it's normally a thank you for helping with the bills.
Right.
It's like, your words mean nothing because you're trying to assume like the worst assumption ever. Also, hey, Sundrake, thanks for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
Hi, Sundrake! Welcome. Hi.
But, granted, TikTok in general, a lot of people are abandoning it because apparently a lot of, I mean, US, the servers are still bunk because they're still government-owned, which... Still the funniest thing ever. We accusing China of owning the servers and freaking using it to fleece data for, like, years in order to get TikTok on our side, and then we make the servers government-owned.
And then they continue to do the thing that they were talking about.
And then like, half of TikTok's dying because the servers are dog-ass.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of mutuals, like, leaving TikTok because of their view suppression, and, the creator fund is an absolute joke if you can even make it into the creator fund.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just using it as a vessel to try and get people to come over to Twitch.
I got to a point where I didn't even see it as worth the extra 5 seconds to post to it and tag. Because I went from 1K views and like 3 follows per video to the month following, or the 2 weeks. I think I only gave it 2 weeks before I gave up because it was literally just exhausting to see just how dead it became. Less than 100 views per video, and in that entire time, I think I got a net of 2 follows. Because I lost 3 followers.
Yeah, I think I get 1 or 2 followers per video, but my views are still stuck in the 200, 250 range. Yeah. I recently did I was doing 500 to 700 views for a hot minute there, finally, after being in 200 view jail for like 2 years. And then I ran an experiment to post several times a day. And for like a month. And that dropped my views back down into the 200 range, but I was at least getting a couple followers per video and some transitioning over to Twitch. But at this point, I just use TikTok Studio to put free captions on my videos and then upload it on YouTube and Instagram from there.
Fair enough. Gaz gave me auto subber for DaVinci Resolve. Well, he told me that it existed. I wouldn't exactly say that he freaking gave me one. He told me it existed, and I had to still hunt for it. And for a bit, it actually stopped working because it obviously connects to an external server, and so sometimes it does like a lot of mods do, and it breaks for a little bit between updates.
Yup.
Because it functionally is just a mod.
Yeah, I have tried to use DaVinci Resolve, and I hate it. At this point, I don't really even edit anything. I take the clip from Twitch, I make it vertical, I maybe cut out some dead air, add captions, upload. Minimal effort. Just to get something out there.
I've done a lot of yapping things because when I started doing Facebook and Instagram stuff, because someone told me about trying out Facebook, because apparently it had started doing like actually decent stuff for people that are creators and whatnot, and I'm like, I've seen like Bow and whatnot on there, so I guess I'll give it a go. And then like obviously once I created an actual account, I started getting recommended other actual VTubers and whatnot, instead of just, hey, here's this shitty meme page that has 16 watermarks across it like it's an iFunny post. And I'm like, well, I've got a bunch of backlog, and I've also got a bunch of other, like, shorts and whatnot. So, what if I just upload every day? And then I found Phlox again on Instagram, and she had been doing... Actually, no, they. I think they go by they.
I love Phlox. They're super cool.
Had been doing every day. And I'm like... I mean, I do have a lot of stuff that I can do, and I like to listen to my... I don't like to listen to my own voice. I like to listen to myself talk, is what I always say.
Right. Yeah, I met with Rye or Die, and she gave me like this whole like analytics breakdown, and told me like how the 3 times a day for a month worked for her, and so I ended up giving it a shot. And like, yeah, my views tanked per video, but I am steadily gaining more followers on TikTok. And then the transition over, honestly, I feel like doesn't come much from TikTok, but I do get more crossover from YouTube and like maybe Facebook and Insta, because when I upload to Insta, it automatically uploads it to Facebook for me.
I know for sure that I have gotten them from Facebook, because I've outright had people say when they join in for the first time chat, hey, I'm from Facebook, and it's like, oh, sick, cool.
I wish more people would do that. I wish more people would do that, because I want to know. But I get a lot of offline follows, so I'm like, I don't know where you came from. I don't know how you found me.
I get offline follows, but they'll like chat like sometimes when they pop in. The problem is that some of them wind up being like, I'm going to follow while I'm in German time zone, and I'm going to follow at like noon for me. And it's like, haha, I'll be sure to catch some of those streams, and it's like 3 a.m. for most of them when I actually
and you're
stream.
Like, well, I will never see you again.
But they'll like comment on like the videos or the VODs or whatever, so it's like, I know you exist. I appreciate you, even if you can't catch me live.
I do try to remember if I do get a live follow. I'm like, how'd you find me? But not many people answer that question. I don't know if I say it too fast or what.
Also, thanks for the follows, Slum and Dosu. I'm assuming that's the part of the name that I'm supposed to use. When those long names get in, I don't exactly know.
Yeah, Dosu does whatever. Dosu's my editor. We love him. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Slumbre, hello!
Big leagues, got yourself your own editor?
I had to stop paying him for a little while because I needed to save money, but I'm finally back, so now I post one slop and one beautifully edited video per day, as long as I have a collection of beautifully edited videos.
I plan to do some more, like, longer edited videos because when I do VTuber Vault, I have an easy video for the month. It's I just
Mm-hmm.
cut out the be right back portions and cut the front and back off of this, and then I upload it. I do have a few ideas for things that I do want to do in general. Like
I would love to have more time to record like long form, like let's play type videos. But I have a stupid job.
I mean, at least yours is steady. I'm fucking self-employed, so
Oh no.
I move off of the self-employment of content creation and into the self-employment of I still have to advertise for myself, but I have to do it for other things.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I am grateful to have a full-time job literally in this economy, but
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have to have one.
I've been, like, applying for a few things just because, especially in the winter, it's really bad because my electric company engages in collective discipline.
Oh no.
I have, like, a piece of paper here that has, like, all of my requirements for every month. It's supposed to be 500 across the board for the month, and technically it's less than that because I got my internet cut in half. But, it's... My electric bill alone last month was $600.
Oh my god. Even in the summer, we don't push 300 for a house. That's wild.
I'm afraid if I'm within the collective punishment zone. Also, I appreciate the hydrate. I actually did hydrate at the exact same time as that proc, so it worked out.
So did I.
But there's a data center.
Have vitamins.
Several data centers that are being put into Ohio, but one of
Gross.
them is possibly not going to happen because apparently there was some shady dealings going on that
Of course there was.
might get several people put into prison outright, and
Oop.
Facebook's just out freaking out however much they freaking paid under the table for it. But I'm hoping I'm not in the sphere of influence. I know that I'm definitely not going to be within sound range of it, but I'm hoping I'm not in the sphere of influence of collective electric punishment.
Cammy, you good? What'd you do? Cats.
I love the duality that we have, because I heard you, like, praising one of your cats earlier before we started. And then
Yeah.
I'm the other cat owner. I am the insult the fuck out of my cats and call them dumbass because they did something stupid, and
Oh, I definitely do that. But I also, we do love Lumi's cats. I also praise them heavily because they're adorable, just for existing. But then when they do something stupid, I'm like, you're a fucking dumbass.
I talk to my cats, but it's a lot of insulting them. Speaking of which, this topic actually came up a couple days ago in chat. Do you bongo butt?
Yes. Well, not so much on these cats, but I've had other cats where that was like their entire personality. These ones, they don't seem to care for it too much.
My cat Reed is the one that is really iffy on it. Sometimes she'll freaking, like, just accept bongos for freaking 30 minutes and love it. Another moment she'll be like, do not touch my butt at all, I will claw you.
We had a cat that passed away a couple years ago where if I was in the kitchen cooking, she was on the back of the couch screaming at me, demanding drums on her butt, and every time I walked away, she would scream at me again. Like, I was not allowed to cook dinner in that kitchen when she was around because I had to be paying attention to her and giving her butt drums.
Bean doesn't scream specifically for attention in that regard. She will scream at me because she wants attention, but the kind of play attention that she wants is she wants me to grab her chest, and then she wraps her claws around my hand and then does the bunny kicks, and she likes to be, like, dragged along the ground.
Amazing.
It would normally be that she would freaking do that on my bed, but she got crystals, so she would wind up pissing
Aw.
my bed, and especially after my dryer broke, I could not just wash my bed, all my bed sheets and everything, like, every single day, so I've had to have my door closed, and she's got food and what I call the piss goop. It's like this tube of...
Piss scoop. That poor baby.
It's this tube of medicine that is meat flavored, so she actually likes it, but she gets that twice a day, and she gets the pea food, but I don't know what they put in the pea food aside from the stuff to try and break up the crystals, but everyone steals it,
Oh.
so I have these big tubs, but I have to put them in a small bowl if I want to give it to her, because if I leave it just the tub, someone else will come in and steal it. And especially the little one is a fucking glutton.
Have you thought about getting them like a microchip bowl so that it only reacts to them? Or are they microchipped at all?
I think one of them is chipped, but we never actually did get around to chipping that.
Some
Just
of the
because-
bowls come with like a collar with a tag on it, but it basically stops other cats from eating the food.
Because our primary vet never actually got around to doing chips, and at this point he's retired, but
Oh no.
I mean, he freaking worked for... He was 65 when he retired, I think? And he was like
Oh, wow.
self-owned. He just owned the whole place, so...
Oh, wowzers.
But,
Well,
the other one we have to move, and... That one might actually wind up closing down, because that vet is less than a mile away from where that data center is supposed to be, and I don't think that any creature is going to want to go into the area of a freaking the sheer amount of noise that comes out of those things.
God. Can we not have a data center in every neighborhood, please? Can we not?
I mean, at least they're not being stupid this time for once.
Oh, is that possible for them?
Yeah, because they're not building it in the fucking desert, like they've been for all the others. You know, the things that consume like freaking...
Maybe we just don't build the giant buildings that consume all the water. Maybe that's the answer to the problem.
I find... And I'm going to say funny. It's not funny. It's
Okay.
awful. But I find it very
Judging,
funny
no kidding.
that Facebook owns a New York City-sized data center in, like, Nevada.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, you know, the things that consume a shit ton of water in an area that is known for its droughts.
Love that. Isn't everywhere known for its droughts these days, I swear?
Yeah, I guess, because, like, Ohio is basically, I wouldn't say the Philippines. We have a monsoon season, and then we have freaking droughts. At this point.
Yeah, I feel like I've only lived in like 2 states, but they both suffer from water shortages constantly.
I mean, it doesn't help the fact that everything is so inefficient these days.
I know. Oh my god, I know.
Like,
It's like we are constantly in water conservation where we have to like only water our lawn on certain days and try not to like take a freaking big ass bath every day. But here we go, we're gonna build data centers that use even more water than a neighborhood of people could ever possibly consume.
yeah.
But sure, we need more of them.
I mean, yeah, of course we need more of them. We can't... How else are we supposed to cram our AI down the throats of people that don't have computers that can run it if we don't have data centers to host those?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to
Think that they're
Copilot
unnecessary.
being part of the reason why Windows 11 has less than 5-year gap in its freaking requirements for hardware.
Oh my god.
Because apparently that's what, like, someone did comment on it, that one of the requirements for Windows 11 is a less than 5-year age of the hardware.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're trying to... I had to stop myself from getting into an argument with them because I don't want to ruin a friend's chat by getting into an argument over someone who thinks that they know better than me and freaking... in a field that I worked
I
in
apologize. I
for
must BRB
7...
really fast.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I actually unmute myself so that people can actually hear me. I partially stole that because I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like... I mean, half the time ad break is just for freaking... for that anyway, but I was like...
Yeah.
I just kind of liked how Katie had freaking... her only thing. She doesn't even have BRB for hers. It's just her character occasionally coming up and doing a hand heart, but just big ol' in the corner in like in a digital font of some sort is pissin'. And I was like, I kind of like that. That's funny. But yeah,
Yes, it should be good. Good.
I didn't want to get into an argument with it because
Yeah, fair.
I hate elitist hobbyists. Especially in a field that like has some sort of technical know-how.
Mm-hmm.
Because it feels like every time they're either an apologist for a major company, like the first person that ever pissed me off in this regard and started making me really dislike this kind of people.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had one person, and this is while I still owned my IT business. They freaking talked down to me when they're like hobbyists. They're like,
Oh my god.
oh well, you should actually and it's he was an asshole anyway, and I mean he came out later found out that he was actually a really terrible person anyway, but that's not going into that. But this dude was like, oh yeah, it was basically ancient because it was 5 years old. It's like, okay, so you're the kind of person that if you're not like freaking spending 15K on your freaking computer, you're basically running a dinosaur. Gotcha. And it's like, you're not worth the time to freaking actually try and like have a reasonable conversation about ratios and whatnot on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're just going to be like, oh, well, actually, if you're not... And it's like... And it was just the tone that he freaking texted with it. And it's like...
Actually.
Like, they did the full... I'm going to say your name first, and then I'm going to freaking go... I'm going to freaking explain my exact perspective on this and why you're wrong. And it's like... And they didn't understand the freaking how insane they sounded that, like... It means that her system was 5 years old. That's basically ancient. It's like, are you fucking insane, dude?
I don't love know-it-alls. I love them in like a you're kind of an asshole way, you know? Like I'm watching you create your own downfall.
I can appreciate when they're like being actually helpful, but that's why I've specifically put elitist hobbyists on it. It's when when you are becoming the PC Master Race meme guy who is intentionally a caricature. You've crossed a line.
When the PC Master Race meme becomes too real.
I mean, it's freaking another. It's one of those things where it's like the person just their introduction was dropping $100 on my friend because I'm going to be honest. We were on Blue Twitch. Because she was working on art, and I'm like, well, I like her music, so I'm going her music choice, and I really don't feel like hunting down, so I'll hang around with in her chat for freaking while working on the model. But his introduction was, I'm going to drop $100 down, and I'm going to freaking, I don't know. Some of the chatters over there, it's like, I don't know the self-awareness level that some people have. I
wouldn't know.
I have a bad habit of looking into comments of various things.
Mm-hmm.
When I'll look into, if I'm doing, like, hunting Gelburu. Gelburu has less comments on it. I guess because people aren't freaking coom-brained on that, but if I'm looking for a specific reference for something saucier that I can't find on Gelburu, obviously I'll go to the green site that I don't know if I'm allowed to even freaking mention it on Twitch.
I don't know.
But
I don't fucking know. I don't claim to understand fully the TOS that Twitch presents us because they like change how they
change based off the
enforce
person
shit.
as to who that they're gonna actually how they enforce it.
Exactly. Can we just not have one set of rules, please? But like equally enforced and understood set of rules.
I mean, that's like Rose freaking had a short a couple weeks back where she was talking about a subset of VTubers that will intentionally like try and tread the line in order to get like the pity points on Twitter afterward when they go, "Why was me wearing only my underwear banned on Twitch?"
Oh my god.
And then it's like, and she had to stop in the middle of her conversation and say, I know what you guys on TikTok or Twitch or on Twitter are going to say. Yes, I understand that flesh tubers get the freaking I return. Oh, almost exactly 30 minutes. That was pretty accurate. I do want to listen to this again. It's in my brain right now. Let me... And then let me close this. And we'll boot Gamma back up. Why you got your ass facing me? That's your pelvis. Your leggies. Let me clean up some notifications here while I'm waiting. Oh, never mind. I lied. Kept you waiting, huh? There we go. And then, boop. I love how you guys can't see it because it hasn't latched on yet. But it says maintaining exoskeleton is a money sink since you need to buy the batteries and shit. I mean, it says, or you can grab them off the bodies of your enemies, which is what I've been doing. Hello? You want to latch onto Stalker? There we go. You're going to need to move your ass a bit. I don't need you to move your entire body. I just need you to move your ass.
Ну вы как дети прямо.
The fuck?
Опять дыр.
Everything's breaking! Give me medical assistance. A little pricey, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, where are we going first? The one to the north is probably the play. I can't see shit! Hello? And a poltergeist? Fucking hell! Leg, that's Vicna right now. Hello? Landmine. It's not bad, I guess. That's the fucking bandit camp, I'm pretty sure, which is Unfortunate. Is that darkness moving? It is moving. What are you? Monolith? Oh, fucking hell, dude. Actually, Monolith are more uniform than freaking bandits. That might be better, to be honest. Bandits also, freaking due to using SKSs and bullshit like that, have A, a high rate of bleed, and B, have a notably higher range. Where? Up under.
Жратва-то хоть есть тут.
Shit. I don't know why I'm freaking acting like set waypoint isn't the button I'm after. Ooh! Woo! Got hit with a little splash on that. I'm in a very bad spot right now. There's a guy right here somewhere. Where the fuck is this guy? Hello? Where was he? Well, I guess I'm walking again. Maybe I get a reroll on what was in the stash. That'd be nice. I also need to check for radiation drugs from this dude.
Что-то ты бледный. Может, укольчик сделать?
No. He does not have anti-radiation drugs. Can I make anti-radiation drugs? I can. Give me the potassium iodide. There. There's a dark ball again, which I don't know what it is. It's like it's a moving darkness anomaly. I don't know if it does something or... East of the storage containers? Wow. I need energy, dude. Pop these, maybe they'll... I forgot that I freaking have a quick knife. Hey Violet, how you doing tonight? Beeper, you are making things really inconvenient taking up all the spot where my arm normally goes. Alright, let's see if I get fucking shot at while I'm grabbing this. Nope. Fuck you, dude! Goddamn cats. The population of France. What? Son of a bitch! That was like 3 impacts on this. Where's my leg? Why is it always my legs, dude? Yeah, that'll do it. Son of a bitch! I can't see shit, dude. Okay, that's one down. Where the fuck? Oh, not too bad. We decided to do some main story because, like, everything's converging on the nuclear power plant. But then I got, like, 6 stash markers in Jupiter here, so I'm like, alright, well, I need... I still need my tools. So...
Цель уничтожена.
I don't know where the dude is that's over here is the problem. This fucker keeps shooting at me from the side, and I don't know where. Dick. Okay. Lunch. Jesus! Excuse me. Dick. He's still got... There's... Ow! Fucking container being worthless as cover. Oh, I'm so happy to have my baby with me again. I'm gonna have to freaking nade that direction because I can't see this dude at all. I don't know if that was the dude, but it was a dude. I've stopped taking fire. Anyone else? Alright, what is this? I already have one of those in my collection. There's gonna be enough shit that I'm picking up around here that I'm not really all that worried about picking up every single weapon. I'm stuck in an animation! Hold on, sir! I don't know where the bullets are coming from that direction. Oh. I found the source of the bullets. One moment, sir. I have to fix my arms. A renegade? The hell are you doing over here? I swear, freaking... I could be in the middle of the power plant itself, and I'd still have renegades decide that they want to come in here and be assholes.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Sin got a massive upgrade and freaking got added everywhere before they're supposed to actually reveal themselves. Oh my god. And the renegades are freaking like cockroaches. Even more so than the standard bandits. Where is he? Lunch. Move, move, move. Sir? Sir? I'm gonna go over here and light this campfire so I actually have a place to save without having to wait for the baby bitch save every 5 seconds. Where is the bullets coming from? That asshole.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Yay! I got my achievement for skinning animals. He had a grenade. That could have been bad. If he hadn't been stupid. Torso heal. Bin that, bin that, bin that, bin that. Seriously, why are they at times carrying so much ammo? Hey Preacher, how you doing tonight? Yeah, there's technically a model of that. That's literally just the model, but it doesn't move its mouth.
Так. Что тут у нас?
But I need to redo that model because last time I used it, I realized that it's really got a few hiccups in it. These guys are loaded. They don't have a whole lot, like, good on them, but they are kind of loaded these days. 20k. I don't care for 20k. Alright, let's see if I can find the stash. And fucking nothing. I mean, there's meds, but fucking nothing. Oh, that's inside the building. Blech. Um, Is the cat thyroid usable for anything? Yeah, kinda. That's in the wrong. That was the wrong chest. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Look at this shit. I literally just got rid of all. Okay, that's a batch disassemble if I ever saw it. Look at this shit. Where did it all come from? I mean, I'm not complaining because, you know, bullets are nice, but I have 1,337 handgun bullets. Like, the actual lead piece. Do I have a Galil already? I'm pretty sure I have the Galil, actually. I didn't need to grab it. Now the question is, where the fuck did I put it? Yeah, Galil Ace is right there. I know I have the BRN. Actually, it's right there as well. Oh, you'll at least take my BRN. That's good. You can have this. You can have these because I'm not eating tainted food. Advanced. I'll keep the advanced. Give me the kerosene and the jerry can, I think. I mean, I already have my baby. I don't really need another weapon. I think the Galil is also chambered in 5.56, which I don't really use. No, it's 7.62 by 51, which I never really see. Aside from specifically with Galil guys. Alright, I'm probably good on fuel for the foreseeable future. Yippee fucking snork hand. The least satisfying food in the game. Nope, don't have the right type of vodka. I can make some of that, though. I can change that real quick. No, I was actually right. Never mind. I was like, oh, I chose the wrong one because I thought that I freaking had been buying this vodka. This is the useless vodka. I do wish that I didn't have to manually select this each time, though. Got myself a coffee. Alright. Pile of dog chops. Yeesh. Lurker chops are actually pretty satisfying. I'll take the Snork hand. If it rots in my inventory, it rots in my inventory. Snork hand is fucking worthless. I'd beg to differ. I'm not big on vodka. I freaking burned myself out on it way back in the day. I have so many things that I prefer way over it. All right, let's see about turning these into stim packs. I'm actually running a bit low on syringes. Never thought I'd see the day. Need to have a talk about what? The problem is I have no idea if the joints are worth more or if the cannabis on its own is worth more. Safety guide to ammunition. I have a feeling that that's not a complete schematic. I'm gonna be honest. Advanced military applications, exoskeletons, confidential. I need to find one of those so that I can actually make my exosuit repair kit, and then I can actually make my exosuit. Well, hopefully... Okay, that's the army warehouse, so I don't care about that. Hopefully traveling here... I don't know why I traveled here. I don't need to travel here. There is this spot here. Oh, they're duty. Thank God. Sold to you before, I guess.
Привет, брат.
ты уже по ней где хочешь. И никого на горизонте. Вот и ладушки. Вот хорошо.
Before I go up there, I'm gonna freaking save here again. Otherwise, I'm going to get freaking plunked by probably Sin or a Renegade. Probably Renegades, honestly. Renegades are the assholes that are normally deciding that they want to fuck up my day. Pseudo dog might also happen. Nope, that's a cat, not a pseudo dog. Do we have... We do. And you better believe I'm not freaking doing this fair. Fuck. Any around here? The problem is that the chemical anomalies freaking spawn them like mad. I don't need the chemical anomalies. Like, everything I need is an electrical. Which is why I was trying to... go into that area that has Sin in it, which, again, dick move to put Sin in, like, 6 different spots that used to have loners. Especially after buffing them. I'm so used to there being like 8 million dogs around this area. And I haven't seen so much as a snork going through here the past few times. And it makes me paranoid every time because I'm so used to being ganked that when there's nothing, it makes me more paranoid than if I hear millions of them. I was just invisible walled completely. Fuck you. There we go. I did get jump scared by a dog here once a while back. Armor. Six different stashes, not a single kit. Darkscape? Fuck yourself. Find your own way to Darkscape. Grab. Grab, grab. Grab. What the hell? Can I upgrade my current armor? Utility upgrade. Advanced. Make sure it doesn't use any of the things that I actually freaking... I'm gonna be honest, I think that the psi resist is better than the burn resist. What am I at on each of these? Ballistic resist could do better. Rupture resist could also do better. I feel like I get more rupture resist artifacts though. I don't know.
So the soul goes into the co-block. The co-block goes into the Firefly, which I do have a Firefly currently. The Firefly goes into... oh, right. Goes into the heart of the Oasis. I need a bubble, a flash. But I need a ring and a moonlight. Both of which, I'd like to point out, again, are the electrical ones. I can't actually make myself a moonlight. I want to make 2 because I will need... Sparkler needs a lamp. If I get my hands on a lamp, I would be fine. Let's pop down to the eggheads for a hot second. Well, you guys seem to be doing well.
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека в нашем бункере.
Alright. Oh, a pile of suppressors. Hey Candy, how you doing? In a bit. And yeah, those two, I think, have been there for about an hour because they've been here since I got back to this area. I don't need any aside from my 9mm anymore as far as suppressors go. I still haven't checked to see if this is encrypted or not. It was off of a bandit, so it might be... Nah, fuck me too, I guess. Yeah, you, doing great there, bud?
Ну как оно,
Maybe I'll get lucky. There's a stash in Zayton.
А, привет.
Well, at the very least, I can go to this instead of going here where Sin is going to be waiting to eat my ass in the most unpleasant way possible. Alright, while we're loading, I want to pee. Uh-oh. I'm still black screened, but according to OBS, I should be... Uh-oh. There we go. Thank God there wasn't anything here waiting to kill me. For once. Save here while I'm... Oh shit, for once my waypoint didn't disappear. I'm not going in there for nothing. It's also, that's also a chem anomaly, which is, again, not what I need. Shit. Okay, my armor's fine. I care more about that than anything else. Oh, it's a sin room. And they're definitely here. Fuck, hold up, I gotta reload. Hold up, I gotta reload.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
I'll actually get to listen to this song again tomorrow because tomorrow's anime night and this is from what we're currently watching. It's the intro for it. Hello. I won't say no to that. There's no way that there's no one else here. Sin are almost never in just duos. Granted, with the amount of shit that apparently is here at this time around. Maybe it was just those two. How the hell? I don't know how I got here, but okay.
рассказывай давай.
Слушаю тебя.
I don't think I got trapped under the stairs, but I definitely managed to wedge myself under the stairs. And I was done in the area that I was in, so I just decided to fast travel out. I still have yet to actually get the fucking thing I'm after. I don't need the glucose shots. Well, enough people died around here last time that I'm sure that I can find someone to sell to.
Ну рассказывай давай.
What the fuck are you doing?
Да чё ты топчешься? Если есть что, выкладывай. Нет, проваливай.
Apparently this is a cursed driver update. There's a lot of weird shit happening this time around.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had the disease be this this widespread in the zone. Oh, me getting healed,
Иди,
apparently.
иди, нечего тебе тут делать.
Cured him of his disease as well. I don't know where all of the respawned NPCs are. Sir! Thank you. Fuck you! Problem is that these guys are freaking so far back here that normally the loose individuals and loose squads that actually make it back here don't tend to do a whole lot. Before they get murked. No pun intended. Damn it. I do kind of wish that there was a way to, like, disguise or something in order to be able to kill off some people that you're normally allied to. And if you can, like, successfully stealth it, it's fine. That way I can... actually have more people to sell to once in a while. That's... Whoa, that's a little bigger than I thought! I expected monolith. Are there two of them? Did you fucking spawn two of them again? It annoys me to no end that the jump over the slam doesn't work anymore. This is such bullshit, dude. Doesn't matter. The guy doesn't matter anyway. Because the ground slam has been buffed by Grok because he's an asshole that wants to be a fucking masochist. And decides that, oh, hey, basic mechanics that actually made things capable of being fought? No, not anymore. I don't even need to fight pseudo giants. I have no need for any of their parts. But the game knows what parts I'm after. So it doesn't spawn them. One of the parts I'm after is Chimera parts. That's a high level enemy. I haven't seen one of those in like 7 streams. Did the game crash? Well, part of Stalker is learning so that you suffer slightly less. If there is no learning to it, then... you remove a major chunk of the whole thing. Here's your medical supplies. Outskirts of Pripyat, east of the department store.
Ну, привет.
Loners in Clear Sky. Mercs are upset about that. I mean, I'm doing main story. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I am getting pretty high along with... There is no fast way to get there. That's unfortunate.
Нет, от судьбы точно никуда не скроешься. Слушай,
В общем, выкладывай.
ни тварей, ни сволочей разных.
Alright, I'm just dropping these. I cannot be asked. Not when I don't have anyone to actually fucking buy them. I haven't seen a brewer in a while either. Brewer's another enemy type that I kinda need. Need parts from. Do I actually need stamina to crouch lower? Fucking hello? I really wish that the climb was more reliable. If I'm... Where the fuck is this? Is this underground? No, it's here. But where? Because if it was underground... There we go. All dog shit. That... I sure hope that that's something that was added with... Anomaly or gamma, because if that was a natural... already existing thing, then, yeesh. Yep. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. That's what I'm after. Oh great, there's a freaking Psysucker or something around here to ruin my day. But the Snork has psychic shit going on because it's in the kindergarten.
Hey.
Yeah.
You want to turn them out?
Huh?
Turn them out.
Sure.
Yeah? 1 or 2?
2.
Okay.
Where the fuck are you? He's gonna freaking start slamming the ground before I see him again. Fucking called it. Okay, well, I guess that... Where the fuck did you go, dude? Well, he is injured enough to... be freaking crawling now. Well, that's 2 down.
Место хоть есть свободное.
No bloodsucker meat, unfortunately, which is kind of what I need for... The problem is I have no idea what's actually the most effective against the pseudo-giant in this. Because he's not armored, so AP technically shouldn't work. But Hollow Point, I don't know if pierces his hide. There is no... You gave me a Swiss knife and 6k for a pseudo-giant. Fuck yourself.
Чего тебе?
В общем, выкладывай.
Outskirts of Pripyat, northwest of the Vine Anomaly. What? What do you mean by this, Frosty? Ah, fuck. Oh, hey, look, a Chimera. Thank you for taking out the... Oh, and a Chimera horn. Oh. Fantastic. Ew. What the hell? His hair, like, tentacles into the back of his, well, his back. Ew! I also really, really hate the freaking eating sounds on this. Also, I'd like to point out that we are going to that one area that I said was going to be a bitch to deal with. Thankfully, I know that I can cheese it. What do you mean, who's Mike? I think that that joke works better if it's spoken out loud. Alright. 90. Fuck off. All the way up here and you still don't give me what I'm after. I just want a goddamned tool set. Probably the bathroom? Now I slowly make my way all the way back down. Is this the engaging gameplay that you guys all subscribed for? Coal block? Yes. My inventory is way too full right now. I need to... drop some shit off. Alright, that's Snork. A dead Snork. I just realized I never made myself that coffee that I was going to when I got back. Oh, give me the. Ray is currently fighting with tuna in a bowl. I didn't go to piss. I went to go and start water for my coffee. And then I'll be making piss. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Show me what? That video? No? Question mark? I mean, you might have independently, but I'd seen it independently. I said independently twice. My word's good sometimes. Oh, finally. My bubble. You bitch! It used my 95%. My pristine bracelet. Wait, maybe it... 99%, even more annoying. Alright. You are going in here because you're a useful artifact. Yes, 1 of 1 bracelets. Beautiful. It's also, that's also a really, really good artifact. Just in general. I wish that the auto disassemble button actually worked. I've seen it work for other people. It don't work for me. Alright, let's see here. I'm really low on improvised stim packs. These are just getting turned straight into improvised stim packs. Alright, I need to go and get some of that sodium.
Ну вы как дети прямо. Опять дырка.
Gonna come out. 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 Gonna come out.
I did not expect Slavic 99 red balloons today. Oof, a little lag there. I am so low on syringes, dude. Alright, you... I'm just gonna take all of these. I can make myself another Hercules. How am I doing on unbleedies? I'm doing good on unbleedies. I'm still doing fine on water.
Подходи, брат, у меня как в Греции, все есть.
I understood none of what you just said to me.
Покедова. Хаюшки.
All right. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe the one dude was right, and it is military in that building. I'm not going to get lucky. That's always been a monolith hotspot. I even had an assassination mission out this way. For a monolith asshole. Yep. That's bullets. I was not expecting to be shot from up there. Damn. There's so many bullets, dude. Okay, that's one down. Okay, that's one of them. Need some post heals here. Hold up, I'm reloading, Fuck you. I don't want to freaking do a frontal assault on this. I want to freaking... Ah, shit.
Kettle is screaming.
Alright. Time to play Find the Controller. Because I have no idea where the fuck he was when he just freaking side-blasted me. He hasn't. Where the fuck? I'm at least not taking as much damage from those as I was even just a bit ago, so... Small mercies. Can I help you? Beeper.
Wait.
I didn't know how close it was to being.
I mean, they just had to toast a little.
Don't be a thief. Don't be a thief. You know better than that. Don't. I raised you better than that. I raised you better than that. Worst part is that I have no idea where... There's a dude. Ooh! What a weird fucking sound for a headshot.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Fuck. I miss when suppressors actually did something in base anomaly. Alright, well I have no idea where that freaking controller is the worst part about this whole thing. Fuck yourself? What the hell? Oh no, I know what that is. That's me going crazy. That's not an actual... Gonna have a seizure looking at this freaking lighting glitch going on. Just enjoying the ambient radiation here. Thump. Fuck you! Where the fuck did he come from? Where the fuck does that controller come from anyway? Oh yeah, we got chased out by the military. Not a single military dude in sight. There's not even a single military dude in this area. I'm just gonna wait. Is this actually invisible walled? Come on. Fuck. Hold, 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 hold. What? Out of ammo. Hold. Thank you. How did none of those affect him? Hello? Okay, sure. Those are the guys above me, I believe. Sweet you for deciding to punch me first, dumbass.
Ты не скроешься от слуг монолита. Ты не коснешься монолита. Противник.
Fent. Sure. Jesus Christ, no wonder I start freaking packing on the pounds. 300 rounds of freaking 9x18 just sitting around in my inventory. Fucking ow. I'll just go with the yodeling. Why not? All three of the weapons I'm carrying are pricey enough that I want to keep a hold of them unless I have to get rid of them. Holy shit. That's one. Stay down. Alright, a little more Fent, take the edge off. There's someone else. Yep. Where the fuck? They're just as bad as freaking Renegade with how much they like to just spawn out of nowhere. Yeah, look, okay, just none of my bullets landed. Sure. Belly. Alright.
Так, поглядим.
I gotta pee. You best not eat my sandwiches while I'm away. Surprised that my nods are actually still holding out rather well. Battery-wise. I have an access card? Where the fuck did I get that? Too bright for the nods, just even at the lowest setting. I forgot about the horrifying ball of lightning. I don't remember if that actually stops it after it gets moving. I think that opening the door just activates and it just can phase through afterward. Yep, it just fucking phases through afterward. Ow. Ow. Okay, these are brewer ones. They're not... I thought that brewer was in here. Oh, my legs! Bastard. I really forgot how annoying it is for there to just be a brewer hiding around. Fucking hell. Yep. Hope you guys are ready for this to fail 20 times and then me to find out that this is just next to the place that I started off at. Okay, this is a different spot then. Oh, you prick. And the fucker only had rubles on him. Little bastards. Scared the hell out of me. Alright, now we can get the fuck out of here. Oop. Can't wait to get freaking shot by Monolith the moment I step foot out. Can I actually freaking move my... Thank you.
Неплохо, неплохо.
Ну, привет!
I didn't expect Strelok to be freaking... Alright. Southwest of Pripyat? Okay, well, I'll be down here anyway, so... That's not bad. I just hate when they give, like, a generic direction. Why? Motherfucker! Where the hell did you come from? Jupiter. Pripyat. So from there I go, and I can get quickly there. Holy shit! Okay. Found out where that one guy came from. Huh. Oh god, scared me half to death. The game didn't crash. I do kind of want to just sell off my stuff and then probably call it. Because it is 1 a.m., so if I start ending at a more reasonable time-ish, asterisk, then maybe I can actually give into the brainworms a little more. I can get stuff done, and I can also give into the brainworms where I actually, you know, work on 2D or 3D stuff. Especially because I was watching someone on my tablet monitor freaking and I was like, that's a good 3D model. I kind of want to work on that. I should realistically work on 3D, something 3D. And hopefully get it working with like mouth tracking and whatnot. Or like to at least open its mouth and whatnot. For the purposes of VTuber Vault. Because I still want to do this year as, since Season 3, my stupid joke tendencies want to call it Season 3D and just talk to 3D people. Which I don't know a whole lot, but I do probably know enough for, let's see here. There's a few people that I'd like to try for. That I'm mutuals with, but I haven't, like, talked to. Granted, like, half of last season was people that I was first time talking to on there, as far as, like, one-on-one. If the game wants to freaking work... Oh. I think that it popped up just as I was freaking... tabbing out. I do have a grenade, so if I don't get jump scared by this dude again... Northern region? No. Simply do not. If it's a generic, like, in the middle of something, it never works. North, south? I've not gotten one that's directly east or directly west. God forbid I get somewhere like Corden that's just generically west. Or east. Is it still the scar? Is that all this is? No. The spike this time. Sell? There's a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Miser's skull. On lethal headshot, extra money is dropped. Interesting. Adam? There's still more! Ooh, a moonlight. Holy shit! Fucking... I was having a good time! Probably a monolith, dude. Of course, the moment that I'm done picking up all the goodies, that's when he decides that he's gonna pop up. Didn't see them in the spot that they spawned last time. I swear half the time there's a mod hidden somewhere in there that's just called dick spawns for enemies. Especially Monolith and Sin. Okay, so it's just not telling me when I can spawn in. Southwest I will take. Southwest is fine. Okay, are there more than one here?
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
They're not around this corner. There they are. Oh, that's freaking Sin Boys with them. No wonder they hurt so bad. Hold, hold, hold! I said hold. I was healing. It says how common artifacts are. I go dry for like 7 streams, and then I just find a field of them. They're not common. They just, by average, wind up becoming common because they give me, like they had just a moment ago, they give me 6 after having given me a dry spell for like a month. Actually, a month is probably pretty accurate given the fact that man, that was real bad. Northern region of Jupiter. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was alive or not. Last thing I need is to hear a monolith war cry before hearing the pin pulled on a grenade. Oh, out of bullets. Why? Why did I not reload? I popped my freaking heal at the last frame of the freaking reload. Oh. That's only happened 3 times in the entire time that I've been playing, but God does it hurt when it does. And I feel like a fucking tool. Wait, not add pin, what the hell?
Жратва-то хоть есть тут.
The western region? That's the flat end. Sawed off with that. That's the long end. Moonlight. The Atom. All right. I'm gonna stay here because I hear bullets. Put that there because that's really goofy. Radiation illness grants stamina boost, slight radiation removal. Moonlight is a good one to have. Because that goes into more of the stuff that I want for the emerald. The beautiful emerald at the end of the long road. Okay, cool. And now I have to freaking figure out how to actually get out of here. There we go. Oh! I just couldn't see that. There is a lip there. That's why I couldn't... Wait, how the hell did... Holy shit. Ooh, I might not be able to sell here. That's a lot of corpses. Oh, it's a merc. Stay down. Well, on the bright side, eventually they will respawn. Ooh, lots of goodies on this guy. Thankfully, these guys, I think, are invulnerable, so...
I'm listening.
Look who it is.
Alright, this guy has a finite amount of... Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I can't freaking sell any of the things that I actually want to sell. Actually, come to think of it. I don't have any, like, big things, so... What all do I have that I can sell? I mean, I've got more than enough electronics back at base. Okay, I can grab another one of these. Ugh, that's gross. A bunch of weed. Um... Stalker's one of those games that I can play for just ages in one go, so... How you doing, though? Hopefully sleep went well. Fuck. The single guy that actually survived freaking did most of the killing around here. You have a fucking RPG? What the hell?
Посмотрим.
Alright, I don't wanna... $5K. What do you have anything that I actually want? No. Oh, that's the guy that's claimed.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
It'll be nice when this place repopulates. It's about damn time that one of these places actually got depopulated by all the people that I've sold to long ago. Oh, that's actually your kill. I thought that I killed that guy. Ah, what the hell? Oh, no, it's just delayed. Oh, I didn't freaking bring... Pseudo dog meat, Snorkand. Yippee, more Snorkand. Yummy, yummy. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I still want to know why they suddenly started supplying so much ammo. Did they realize that I was suffering? I also want to know why the launched grenades do not count as ammo. This goes here. This goes here. These all go here. These, this. Sure. I didn't... because in this update, Grok upped the number of Sin and Monolith. Well, not Monolith, but he upgraded the number of Sin and also gave them force fields for some reason. Like, my relations are doing great. Ignore Duty, because Duty doesn't show up anywhere substantial outside of the beginning area. And then obviously bandits are just bandits. But Monolith and Sin have just been added to so many places. Like, there's 3 different places that I've run into that used to have loners in them. That now just have Sin. Which, with how prominent Sin is, especially in loner areas, really kind of fucks with the whole, we've never seen these guys before, they just kind of showed up. I don't even have to worry about Duty. They don't show up anywhere. They're good for... There's like one group that I've found anywhere north of Red Forest. It's part of why I don't give a shit to freaking keep track of them at all. Alright, this can go in here. Why was there no confirmation dialogue for that? Fuck! I also just don't see mercenaries very often. The market is like the only place that they are aside from their hub. I outright helped them with a quest where they told me to take and hold an area last stream. And the moment that I went back to tell them about it and then came back to take care of a stash that was in the same area, Monolith had just taken back over. My immersion is ruined. I wonder if I'm close enough to this. Can I just maintain while here? Oh, cool, I can. I'd tried doing Gamma way back when I had my old PC. And it was when my old PC started to show that it was dying. So I didn't get very far. I also wound up in a cycle where I was just having to repair my shit. And then I would run into a pack of dogs or something that would shred it immediately, because until you get to, like, medium armor, they just chew through it in no time. It's really weird that my hollow points are what I'm lowest on. Mm-hmm.
Привет.
I remember why I'm here.
А, подходите.
Scared the shit out of me, dude.
А все-таки накоплю я на свой домик. Чтобы
You can have
чтоб
this.
лес рядом. И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей,
You can have.
ни
Actually, what was
сволочей
this?
равных.
Oh.
Пожрать бы чего хорошего. Так ведь нету. Да.
Ooh, that's a mean one.
Фу, блин.
Wait a second. I thought I had one that was at 12%. I was like, what the fuck? How did I get one of those? Alright, so... what does jellyfish go into? Goes into the empty, which goes into the full empty, which then goes into the compass. Oof. Oof, that weight carried is the worst part of that whole thing. Like, all of it's really bad, but eesh. Oh right, I'm still missing brewer hands and sponge. Sponge I can make though. I'm still missing a ring. I've got moonlights, I don't have a ring. I'm so close. I just need 2 more brewer hands. If I ever actually run into fucking brewers. I'll leave the stone flower. The beads can stay here. The eye can stay here for now. Weapon mechanism upgrade kits. Two basic ones. I don't really have recoil problems. That is weird. I mean, that's fine. I freaking had a I have a clip of it. Where Uni decided that he wanted to talk to me and trade. And then he freaking realized that he was supposed to be my enemy and then started shooting at me. He had nothing on him, so I had no real care to... I'm so low on syringes because I've actually been making my own freaking meds at this point. Everything freaking takes... Everything that I want to make takes Etperzine. I'm gonna make some Fent. I will take that. I don't even think it was that. I think that it was... that he didn't register me, because I approached him from behind. So he just didn't acknowledge my existence until afterward.
Что-то ты бледный. Может, укольчик сделаем?
You can have the glucose shot. I don't have any of the other things that go into... I think I remember that, yeah. It's been a long time since I've played Base Stalker. Enjoy myself some good old-fashioned dog meat. What was I after the Etperzine for again? Oh, it might have just been to make some ibuprofen. I mean, that's fair. As someone who played through all of them, they definitely show their age. I could pop down there. No, I gotta stop myself, otherwise I'm gonna freaking be doing this shit forever. It's 2 a.m. I need to... I need to eat, and then I need to work on shit. Hi. Let's see who is going. Probably no one that I'm following in the same category, yeah. Is there anyone that I want to raid into? Let's fucking go. Possibly. Well, Ready or Not could be a good one to go into from Stalker. That's not a bad idea. Ooh. Booby is doing voices. That might be the play, actually. There's a lot of good options, actually, tonight. I say a lot. Out of everyone that I've have on this list, I've run into 3 that I'm tempted. I might flip a coin between Ready or Not or Voices. Let's see here. We'll do, since it's in order of appearance, heads for Ready or Not, tails will do voices. Tails it is. I didn't actually resume the music. What the hell? Do you mind? You're gonna have to get out of my way, bud. No. I know what you're trying. You're trying to steal my sandwiches. Alright. Tomorrow will be sort of a FAFO day. I do have a little game to muck about with to see how it plays. As usual, tomorrow will be late because I have anime night. And then after anime night, I'll be having to pick up Ray because she closes early tomorrow. So we'll probably be starting around 10 EST. I think that's the only announcement I have. Next week is kind of playing it by ear for most of it. We're not doing GTA until the following week because I don't want to start it on a Wednesday. That being said, and that would be, Wednesday would be a week from finishing 4, which I want at least a week break. That being said, there's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, when we're going live with, and our Legacy in the Corner we'll probably work on at some point next week, to be honest. As for me, that's going to be it. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes plan. You know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't wait for lure me out of yourselves. As I'm doing any longer, and I'm out of time. Love you all. Bye. It worked this time.